You've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the 3. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis surveying the floor. Holiday passes to Hauser. Clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. There's the 3. Kispert grabs a miss. Volley on the wing, driving inside. Boston pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim. You just got to love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Here's Holiday. The Wizards making their last shot. Outside Porzingis. Tatum against Middleton. From the arc. Jason Tatum, and that's good.
That was a beautiful screen set there, and look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Outside Brogdon. 4-3. That shot off. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Allie, thank you. And he makes it.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Sarr passes to Brogdon. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And a two-handed jam!
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Shireman. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Left side, Brogdon. Kispert, the pass to Middleton.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Koulibaly up top. Pass to Sarr. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Sarr's got 5 now.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Graham. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Middleton. And he banks in the layup.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Porzingis misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Brogdon. Back to Kispert. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Holiday. Here he goes.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Three-pointer. And Sarr with the basket. On the assist by Brogdon. Give him 8.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday from long range. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Middleton.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Sarr misses. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum inside. Middleton covering to the inside. And that one's good. Porzingis.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. With 1 on the clock. That shot missing. And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
On the floor for Boston. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
That one drops for him.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we've got Elena Delle Donne courtside. What a career she's had here in D.C.
Oh, man, bringing a championship here with the Mystics. Elena is a bucket, can score at will.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 now.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
The drive by Poole. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Brown, a screen on Smart. Kick out to Brown. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Pass to Champagny. knocked away. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 16. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. White with a screen on Smart. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Showing off his pure athleticism, Brown with the memorable finish.
Down low. Kicks it out to Smart. Oh, Smart drives! And it's good. 2 points. And the Wizards lead by 16.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
Here's Brown. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Smart outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And yep, it's good. Smart's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
From deep three-point range, White can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Smart with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Washington. The drive by Poole, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
To the middle. Here's Carrington. Pass to George. Smart outside. Here's Carrington. Sinks it from distance. Carrington's got 5 now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Smart finds Poole. Back to Smart. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Wizards out in front, just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Corey Kispert. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Washington leading by 20. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Kispert grabs a miss. Washington's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Middleton has to Sarr. Outside Coulibaly. 5 on the clock. Here's Middleton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Middleton's got 6 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside Porzingis. The three. Hits the three-pointer. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Holiday against Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Launches it. And he can't get that one. Celtics trail by 21. Here's Hauser. Here's the three. Middleton with it. Picked up by Tatum. By himself. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Here's Sarr, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Holiday with the ball. 5 points in the game. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Porzingis for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 9 points here in the second half. Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. There's a screen. And there's the drive. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. So Boston ends up going with a new group. He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 20. Brown inside. George defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
White looking it over. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by George. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Lets the three fly. Washington again can't hit. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to Walsh. Deflects the pass. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Champagny, he's checked in for Koulibaly. Wizards leading by 20. Now George, defended by Brown. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
White for three. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Brown, that's good. Brown's got 6 points.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Back to George. They set the pick. Poole for three. The shot, no good. Celtics trail by 20. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And they pick up 2. The Wizards have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Poole, the pass to Champagny. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. George, left side. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Boston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. It's good.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Inside. Right wing. Here's Carrington, defended by Craig. Here's Champagny. Misses the three. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Washington up. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Wizards leading by 16. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Brown passes to Craig. Back to Brown. Craig with a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Poole against White. It's George on the wing. White with the steal. Here's Pritchard. The floater. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
To three, George. Here's Champagnie. And again, it's Washington converting.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Craig. Tatum comes in for Walsh. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr.
Possession to Boston.
Here's Tatum. Brown passes to Tatum. Takes the three. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Sarr. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Tatum driving in. Look at Tatum using his length.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Kicks it out to Smart for three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Tatum passes to White. The three. Rebounded by Brogdon. Washington leading by 14. Koulibaly drives in. Here's Sarr. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Holiday. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Celtics trail by 14. Pulls it. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Moving fast but maintaining control. Brogdon still has a clean shot, even in motion.
Outside Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 12 points here in the second half. Sarr passes to Middleton. Here's Sarr. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From deep, Sarr. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smart.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Wizards.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Alex Sarr.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Sarr passes to Middleton. They set the pick. Pass to Sarr. Fires the three. And it's Coulibaly missing.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Porzingis. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. So it's Washington picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They
offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Jaylen Brown. Tatum out there with Holiday. And it's Hauser in at the force line.
Well, you understand if you're Rui Hachimura, when to anticipate, make a steal, and get in transition. Nicely done.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here is Holiday. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one, good.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Here's Finney Smith. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by James.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Now here is Holiday. Goodwin with the steal. On the wing, James. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
And here is Tatum. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Gotta do it. Thanks, D.A.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith, increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
There's the pick. On the wing, Brown. Finney-Smith defending.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Excellent read by Finney-Smith. Boy, has he improved his passing ability.
Celtics trail by 6. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hauser. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
James.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Tries again. And Hachimura with the lay-in.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Tatum drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when you're a...
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Austin Reeves out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Reeves gets the bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. White off target with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Launches from deep. Boston again missing. Lakers leading by 7. Here's James.
After suffering a heart attack before his college career even began, to see James playing here and now is special. His story is really inspirational.
He hits the second from the line. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Right side, Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's White. Here he goes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
And here's Reeves outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Reeves has got 5 men. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here's Walsh. Put on the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Reeves left side. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, they're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
And both free throws good for White.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, James. Back to Reeves. From outside the arc, Craig pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pritchard passes to Craig. Here's Pritchard. Over in the corner, White. Outside, Porzingis. Fires from the wing. And yes, it's good. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
1:12 left now here in the second. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Connect, headed by Porzingis. Connect, no good. Celtics trail by 6. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
James against Craig. Here's Connect. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Pritchard. James covering. Pass to Porzingis. To the left wing. Here's Walsh. And the three ball is good. Walsh has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Reeves driving inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. You've got Tatum, Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Brown. That one, no good. Great tee that time from James. Here's Hachimura. Buries it down low. Hachimura's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Now, Finney Smith driving to the basket.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Outside Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 13.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And here's James outside. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Brown. And the layup falls.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Pass to Finney-Smith. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Brown with a screen on Doncic. Takes it inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for the Celtics.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers in the lead. And here is Hachimura. 6 points for him.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And here's James outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The wide open look here for Holiday. The rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 4. On the wing, James. Pass to Hayes. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Celtics trail by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Left side, Porzingis. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8.
And you like to see that from Canaan. Found the man with a better look.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. .131 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Walsh. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Connect. Hasn't made one yet. Cans it from downtown.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
White, good. 6 points for Derek White. LA has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Connect, no good. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down low. Pass to Porzingis. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's James. Count that one. James has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Capitalizing from the interior. Shots like this really help James's confidence.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one drops for him. Reeves has got 12 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
James looking it over. Pass to Hayes. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Connect. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Celtics trail by 11. Knocked away. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pritchard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Walsh, covered by Hayes, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Pass to James. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Back to Porzingis. Shakes him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Here's Connect. Rebound Boston. Here's Walsh. To Porzingis. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic
Boston making some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jaylen Brown comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in for Pritchard. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Goodwin. Traps in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's James missing.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
To the middle. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Poke loose. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic finds Finney Smith. Takes a three.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. The Celtics on offense. It's a 13-point game. Doncic against Holiday. It's White on the wing. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
.11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Sarr in at the center position. The open shot by James. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Connect. And we're about a minute into the first. Outside, Finney-Smith. Clock at 4. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances, and sometimes it doesn't go so well. But when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Kicks it out to Middleton. He takes it in. Outside Coulibaly. And he dunks it down.
Middleton right now seeing the floor and delivering the ball well to his teammates. Good at finding the open man.
James passes to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Doncic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Three-pointer. And connect with the 3.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
The kick out to Poole. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Middleton.
2 minutes.
Back to Coulibaly from downtown. Counted from distance. Coulibaly's got 5 points.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Outside Finney-Smith. No good with the triple. Wizards leading by 3. Poole with the ball. Hachimura covering. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Connect. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Coulibaly. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's Hachimura. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James, outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Poole. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lakers trail by 7. And here's Connect outside. Sarr pulls it in. Poole outside. Pass to Smart. Back to Poole. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
If they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Connect. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's James in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Reeves with the ball, and it's Holmes picking him up. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kispert into the lane. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Pass to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by the Wizards. Right side, Brogdon. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Holmes. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Oh, deflected. Lakers trail by 8. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. It's James on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. And Holmes pulls it down. Wizards leading by 8. Picked by Holmes.
Lakers foul. Goodwin. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Carrington. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block.
He may be young, but you can't give Bronny a look at the rim.
Holmes passes to George. The 3 ball. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brogdon. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Reeves against Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. George with the block. They get it back and book it for Vanderbilt. Washington leading by 4. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Yes, it's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down low. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. Love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Wizards ball.
Reeves against Brogdon. George scanning the floor. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now here's Reeves. Tightly guarded. To the inside. Out to James. Takes it inside. Hayes with room to shoot. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's George. Finished off the break. And it's a 6-point Washington lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. It's James on the wing, defended by Kispert. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Carrington. No made baskets yet. Brogdon from outside. From deep, Brogdon!
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
The shot by Reeves, no good. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good.
Lakers foul.
Washington making some changes.
That's his first personal foul.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Some changes for Los Angeles. "16 seconds left in the second quarter. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Hachimura. No good. Unable to win this run. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for Washington, Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Poole in at point guard. Sarr passes to Middleton, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
James finds Hachimura. Finney-Smith with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Wizards.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Sarr. He's got 9. Pass to Middleton. Good work defensively by James.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Washington leading by 13. Here's Sarr. Back to Coulibaly. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Coulibaly's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside Coulibaly. Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Jacks up at 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 13. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James against Middleton. Doncic, a screen on Middleton. Here's James. And it's James inside.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Over to the wing. Here's Sarr. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Hachimura from long range. Buries it from three. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Poole. Pass to Sarr. Over connect. And drilled from 6 feet. 11 points in the game.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Finney Smith passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
2.
Reeves against Brogdon. Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Count it.
The size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's James. Pass to Hayes. And Holmes with the block. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Wizards leading by 11. Holmes, a screen on Reeves. Now Holmes. And an intentional foul right there. It's his first trip to the line.
His third personal foul.
That free throw good from Holmes.
And Rashawn Holmes, a bit of those throwback 5 types. You know, the big burly guys that play physical, that like to rebound, that bang around on the inside and score in there as well. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Yep, count it.
Yeah, scoring through a pretty good hit right there is Malcolm Brogdon. Here's an N1 opportunity.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And so Brogdon nails both of them. Lakers trail by 14. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brogdon. From deep, Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Holmes. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Carrington. And he throws it down with one hand.
Good look from the big man as Holmes gets it to the other guy and not forcing his shot.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Wizards leading by 13. Up top, George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so it's Washington in control with a 16-point advantage.
Okay, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
There you go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Lakers trail by 16. They've got Rui Hachimura, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James, and it's finished. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Down low, here's Sarr. The kick out to Poole, puts up a three. James with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Poole, count the basket. And the Wizards lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Now, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Poole exploding to the rim, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Pass to Finney-Smith. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. At one point, they led by 16. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Coulibaly. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. James outside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Inside. Reeves against Smart. Pass to Sarr. And here's Middleton. All alone. Sarr misses.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Wizards leading by 10. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Smart. Takes a three. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look how hard Middleton takes this one right into the paint, getting way too physical for the D to deal with.
At the line for the Wizards.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
James with the ball, guarded now by Smart. Here's Finney-Smith. And the three off target. The Wizards with a lead. Poole outside. Outside Coulibaly. And Reeves pulls it down. Time running out for the Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
The drive-by Poole. Poole fast and in fuego.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
But pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Wizards.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Smart outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires the three. Reeves with some nice D. It's James on the wing.
LeBron James for 2.
So it's Washington picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to
teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Sarr, Brogdon out there with Kispert. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the small forward.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Tatum no good. Now the Wizards with it. Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. Taken away by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Shireman, good.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
For Washington, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Koulibaly. Now Kispert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Middleton against Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Kept alive. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. There's a screen. Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Kispert. And here we go. Sarr heading to the hoop. A rebound by the Celtics. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Sarr. Only one man back on D. The big dunk at the end of the break.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Doesn't go that time. Wizards leading by 3. Middleton on the wing, shoots the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum, stolen by Middleton. To the inside, here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. To stop the drought, hits it from 3-point range.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Here's Koulibaly. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Down low. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. Pass to Shireman. George with the steal. And here is Poole. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Tatum kicks to Porzingis for three. The rebound by Carrington. George looking over the floor. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The guards are Pritchard and White. Torrey Craig is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Champagny, it's hauled in by Brown.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
White the pass to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Poole against White. Poole the pass to George. The kick out to Poole. They set the screen. From the elbow. Unable to get that one. Celtics trail by 5. Brown inside the line. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pritchard passes to Hauser. White with it. Pass to Brown. And he drives in. Brown jams it in.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Smart misses. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Washington. Pass to Poole. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Here's Brown. His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar level talent.
And White kicks to Brown. Here's Craig. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Carrington. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Carrington's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown outside. Now, Craig. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Celtics trail by 11. White finds Brown. Outside, White. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Wizards leading by 8. Brogdon the pass to Middleton. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Celtics trail by 10, so the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr, and it's Kispert in at the 2-guard spot. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Koulibaly finds Brogdon. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Boston shooting at 50% in a decent group. Tatum passes to Percent. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Outside to Brogdon. Back to Middleton. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Sarr. Nails the 16-footer. That's now 8 points for Alex Sarr.
With skills like a traditional wing, Sarr might get more looks like that from the mid-range.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. They retain possession. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
To the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Down low. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. It's Brogdon on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Saw the pass to Kispert.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Driving in, and the dunk by Kispert.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Left side, Tatum. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Celtics trail by 13. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Boston again missing. Washington's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Middleton for 3. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
White against Poole. George passes to Champagny. Here's the screen. From downtown, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Champagny's got 6 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
From the arc, they get the rebound. He doesn't hit that one. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Carrington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Poole kicks to Smart. Missed inside. He got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Wizards. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wizards leading by 15. The guards are Pritchard and White. Jaylen Brown out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Smart. They get a hand on it. And stolen by White. Here's Hauser. No good with the triple. Here's Carrington. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Pritchard. Brown against George. Brown the pass to Craig. There's the lob to Brown. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. And the Wards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Harrington. Pass to Champagny. George with no one around. Offline with his three. Celtics trail by 14. Fires the three. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Poole against White. Poole the pass to Champagny. Fires the three. And it's Jordan Poole with the three. And the Wizards lead by 17.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Carrington. There's the three. The rebound by the Celtics. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Boston, no good that time either. Washington leading now by 17. Pass to Champagny. Now Poole. Banked in off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Both teams deciding to change it up. To the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Outside, Porzingis. And they get it. And there it is for him.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Fires from the corner. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Brogdon. 14 points for Alex Sarr.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Wizards.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Alex Sarr.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Porzingis with the rebound. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
And again, unable to change momentum here. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Middleton. So it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll
teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. And here are the Celtics. Fires for 3. Some solid defense from James.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Tatum with a steal. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Here's Finney-Smith. The Lakers with another miss. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Pass to James. And stolen by Brown. Here's Hauser. And it's Boston scoring again.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Well, he's like an eel, slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Now here's Doncic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Pass to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Tatum. That one doesn't drop. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Hachimura finds James. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Shoots from 12, connects, the jumper drops. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Finney-Smith, offensive rebound. Good on the bucket. James has got 7.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
Hauser can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. James with the ball, now guarded by Brown. Finney-Smith's shot is off. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 6.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
The assist.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now here's Finney-Smith. No points so far. Pass to Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers, Rui.
He's off on the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Tie game in Boston. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Lakers, Austin Reeves out there with James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Connect. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Outside Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Boston on offense. Trailing by 2. Pritchard. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Reeves. Tries again. Here's Connect. Defended by Craig. Goes back up. Pass to Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. Poke loose. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much.
3 points.
That falls into that category. That was too much.
Porzingis passes to Craig. Back to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by Boston. James, left side. Second chance shot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 7 points.
Well, he isn't the longest guy out there, but Bronny does have some great strength.
Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Gets an open look and hits it.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The Lakers lead by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Hayes with a screen on White. And here's Reeves outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here we go, 1-on-1 from outside the arc. And Pritchard pulls it down. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
James finds Vanderbilt. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 5. From the stripe. The kick out to White. Left side, Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Craig with a screen on Hayes. Porzingis for 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles. Oh my! Throw it down!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And there's James from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, they lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Jason Tatum, Drew Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at power forward. That's the Boston 5.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And James puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. James has got 12 points.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping it.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Outside, Finney-Smith. Doncic against Holiday. Oh, nice shot by Doncic. He's got 9.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. James against Brown. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. And it's Doncic missing. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Shireman. Here's Tatum. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Brown with the steal. Holiday with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here's Shireman. For the tie. The kick to Tatum. The floater. Good D by Finney-Smith.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Goodwin, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Tatum. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. White against Reeves. Vanderbilt to pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. Boston trailing. Right side White. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, a move like that, hard to the bucket, always going to get your teammates excited and up off the bench.
And here's Reeves outside. Kept alive. Vanderbilt. James finds Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use this challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close game.
For Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Connect. The Celtics making their last shot. Basket's good.
Yeah, just a strong finish. Dalton Connect, not to be denied.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
White looking it over. Plenty of space. And the jumper is on the mark. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shakes him, and he lays it in.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Craig, good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Celtics out in front. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Reeves. On the court for the Lakers, we've got Jarrett Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with James. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Connect in at the three. And finished off by Hayes.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Porzingis. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by White. Reeves against White. The shot by Reeves, no good. The three from Craig. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. Here's Reeves. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on White. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Lakers trail by 3. To the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Now you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
All right, fans, it's dance time.
Boston with some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Brown comes in for Craig. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
And Allie, thanks. James. And it's James inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
James against Tatum. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Pass to Walsh. Now here's White. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Walsh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Back to Tatum. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now James. Pass to Doncic. Back to James to take the lead. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tatum looking it over. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Tatum's got 11 points here in the second half. Pass to Goodwin. Down low. And that one's good. James. And the Lakers lead by 1.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Doncic outside. from deep three-point land. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Brown against Doncic. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball. Shooting for Los Angeles.
And the technical free throw is good.
So much pressure at the line in this situation. Great job blocking out the noise and tying this one up.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to James. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Reeves is checked in for Goodwin.
Number 15, Austin Reeves.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Tatum with it. Hachimura covering. Outside Holiday. Tatum, screen on Doncic. Back to Tatum. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by James. Inside. Denny Smith passes to James. Count it!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Reeves, and we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep him alive. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Holiday. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
The Lakers trail. Pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, you love to see the aggressiveness using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Tatum driving to the basket. And finished off by Tatum.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
James passes to Doncic. In the paint, Luka.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
It's Holiday with a drive. There's Tatum with the 3. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on White. Reeves against White. Now here's Reeves. He's closely guarded. Shot clock at 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 for the field as OT gets going. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Pass to Walsh. Brown, a screen on Hachimura. And he lobs it up. Walsh can't get it to go. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Tatum against James. And here's Hachimura. Back to James. The baseline Jay. Oh, he nails it!
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
On the wing, Tatum. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Outside, Finney-Smith. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Finney-Smith. No good on the triple. Pass to Tatum. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The Lakers for the rebound. Now, here is James. Here's Finney-Smith. He's off from 3. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught us. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
in the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Doncic, Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Goodwin, and it's James in at the 5 spot.
Just a master of the mid-range. With LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Middleton. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in. And here is Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. A shot by LeBron, no good. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keith. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wizards have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Back to Middleton. To the inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Smart.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And here is LeBron, after Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. Brogdon outside. Lays it up off the glass.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
And a wide open look for James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's the 3. The rebound by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. They're leading by 8. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Brogdon with it. Kicks it down to Middleton. 4 on the clock. From the top of the key. Misses off the right iron.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Smart misses.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
James the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Koulibaly. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Now Hachimura. Still yet to score. Good on the triple.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Sar. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Goodness. Sar is a different type of athlete.
Now here is Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Takes it off the glass. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Sar. Here's Brogdon going inside.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change speeds in a hurry.
Doncic outside. The 17-footer. And another basket for the Lakers.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Wizards lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Poole and Kisper to the guard set. Rashawn Holmes out there with George. And it's Carrington in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves against Poole. That is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Reeves.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here is George. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. Washington with the rebound. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
They're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Wizards. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Carrington. Scoreless thus far. Outside for George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Hayes. Now connect. Reeves outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Holmes with a screen on Reeves. A drive by Poole. Here's Holmes. And Washington again with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Milton the pass to Hayes. Reeves outside. Hayes with the screen for Milton. Pass to Hayes. Reeves outside. good with time running down in the shot clock. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Hayes, no good. Wizards leading by 7. Now, here's Kispert. Still scoreless. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Vanderbilt with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Hayes. Rebound by the Wizards. Holmes got his 4th rebound in this one. And Holmes throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And the rejection by Holmes. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Connect. Good on the three-point shot.
And when you need a bucket from outside, Connect is your man.
Pass to Carrington. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ball stolen. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Alex Sarr really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Lakers. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Koulibaly's got 7 points in the game.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing. But real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brogdon against Doncic. It's Brogdon on the wing. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
James sets the screen for Hachimura. Out to the right wing. Here's Finney-Smith. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Brogdon. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. With the drive. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
From deep, LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Brogdon the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. Wizards passing it around. Middleton looking it over. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Drills it from outside. Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
And I love seeing Middleton rise up there with confidence, knocking it down for that corner three.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 5 points so far.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Hayes. Washington with the rebound. Holmes got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Poole with the drive. It's good. That's now 8 points for Jordan Poole.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And again, the Lakers no good.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Alex Len's checked in for Hayes.
Number 27, Alex Len.
Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. The shot by Len, wide open, and no good. The try spell continuing for him. Pass to Holmes. Here's Carrington. Off target from three-point range. Connect with a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Poole with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Connect. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Here's Connect. 6 points for him. And Len has it in the corner. No good on the three. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Washington. They've led by as much as 10. And it's George finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Poole against Reeves. George with the screen on Reeves. And Poole gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Wizards lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. Their lead at 11 points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. George is out there with Holmes, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
3-point field goal.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Len with the block. Fast break, here they come. Here's Milton, and it's sent back by George. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And a wide open look for Saw. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's James, and it falls over the rim and in.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
They set the pick. Brogdon against LeBron. Middleton outside. Pass to Koulibaly. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Down low. James bars it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brogdon against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Koulibaly. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. Lakers trail by 12. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Screen by James. Hachimura, and the 3 off target. For Washington, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Middleton right side. Jacks up a 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. LA has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And it's James missing. Washington leading now by 12. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
To the inside, and stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. Wasted no time on that one.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Brogdon the pass to Smart. 1:49 left to play here in the 4th. Doncic with the steal. The 3. Pass to James. Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Shot clock at 3. Hachimura. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Smart. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Wizards lead by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Wizards.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Alex Zong.
I think people can learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
51 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
There's the length of Chris Middleton on full display. Great timing as well.
So they foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Brogdon against Doncic. Middleton outside. For the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot. That one's not going to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming
looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Pass to Middleton. Tatum with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
All right, let's kick it over to Allie, who had a chance to talk with head coach Brian Keefe.
I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Outside Coulibaly. To the inside. Shot's good by Sarr.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Outside Porzingis. Will it go? Rebounded by Brogdon. The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Kispert into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Shireman. Back to Porzingis. Here's the break.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Pass to Coulibaly. Kispert on the wing. Back to Coulibaly. Kispert outside. Coulibaly on the wing. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Sarr. With the drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. Tries yet again. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Celtics trail by 8. There's Tatum with the 3. Kispert grabs a miss. Middleton against Tatum. Three-pointer, Kispert. Doesn't go that time. Gets it off.
Under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Washington. They're up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the small forward. That's the group for Washington right now. Poole against Brown. The 3 from Craig. Rebounded by Champagnie.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Craig. The D's right on him. Back to Brown. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Poole. Back to George. And George with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Celtics trail by 9. Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Brown. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Pass to George. Poole outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Poole's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Kicks it to George. This one for 3. And Craig pulls it down. Celtics trail by 7. Releases. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Pass to Champagnie. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hauser passes to White. Smart grabs the miss. Washington leading by 9. Now here's Poole. There's the triple. No luck on that one. White with it. Guarded now by George. Pritchard. Ooh, nice D from George. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Here's Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Here's Pritchard. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Champagny. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
White finds Brown. From deep. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Poole outside. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the shot's good. Poole's got 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the night. Free throw, no good for Brown. Pass to Carrington. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Brown for 3. JB on the break. Sensational.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the 2. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Tatum. Rebound Washington.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Middleton up top. 5 points in the game.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
And Porzingis launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Koulibaly. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Middleton, no good. Celtics trail by 15 to the paint. There's the steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Kispert outside. Back to Middleton. Three-pointer. And again, Washington, no good. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Porzingis for 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Pass to Koulibaly. Middleton outside. For 3. Another miss by Middleton. Boston's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Fires from the line. The shot by Holiday, no good. Wizards leading by 12. Right side, Brogdon.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Kispert outside. Outside Brogdon. From behind the arc. Boston with a rebound. Outside Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
From deep, Sarr. Pure from three-point range. Sarr's got 11.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. The 3-ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Sarr's got 6 points in the quarter. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Washington ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 15. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Pass to Hauser. Outside Craig. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Smart passes to George. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Carrington. He's scoreless. Poole outside. They get it back. Pass to Carrington. There's the triple. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Champagny. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Jordan Poole, also Marcus Smart out there, and it's Champagny at the power forward spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. He buries it from 3.
Jaylen Brown, very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Champagny's shot is off.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Pritchard. Three-pointer off the mark. Washington leading by 19. Out to the right wing. Carrington sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Brown, no good. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Poole against White. Pass to Carrington. Inside. There's the screen. This one for three. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. The three. It's rebounded by Washington. Champagne's got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Hauser. Jason Tatum comes in for Craig. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Koulibaly. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
Washington leading by 22. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Going inside, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Well, Brogdon showing a little verticality. How about that finish?
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Fades and shoots. And it's Kristaps Porzingis with the 3.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Porzingis misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
White on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. For 3, Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis. Wizards leading by 23. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Sarr. Kispert outside. Here's Sarr. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Wizards.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Alex Sarr.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here's Sarr, defended by Porzingis. Middleton passes to Kispert. Now here's Koulibaly, defended by Brown. Here's Middleton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Kispert outside, to the wing, right side. Middleton against Tatum. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics on offense. Takes the 3. Sarr pulls it in. Now here's Kispert. He's guarded by White. And here's Kispert. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Tatum, Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Shireman in at the two-guard spot.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Here's Tatum. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Puts up a three. Tatum's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brown wide open, he fires. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
James, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Doncic against Holiday. Here's Finney-Smith. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Really left alone that time.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
And the dunk by James.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's James. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Hauser. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Lovely selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Hachimura kicks to James. Los Angeles with another miss. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Tatum's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tatum against Hachimura. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Tatum for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Tatum's got 5 now.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Doncic. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Launches a 3, and there's good one on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 7. To end the run, Holiday. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And for the Celtics, they're shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. From the corner, and the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got 5 points so far.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
James has a two-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guards are Pritchard and White. Then it's Torrey Craig. And there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Inside, Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Porzingis can't hit. Lakers leading by 4. And it's Connect in the corner. Lets it go from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Porzingis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Got that one up quick.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Reeves played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reeves has got 7 points for the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Vanderbilt with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Sinks the three-pointer. Connects. Got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
I love how aggressive Connect is off the catch. Shots like that, he belongs in this league. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Knocks it loose. Celtics trail by 6. Stan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. Now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics. Outside, James. On the wing, Reeves. Lakers passing it around.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second.
Dan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Craig sets the screen for Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. Boston needs to get off a shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 7. Here's Hayes. And Boston with the rebound. It's White on the wing. He has yet to score, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
Over Reeves. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. To the left side wing. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. The 3 from LeBron. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. A 3 from Porzingis. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches it. They grab their own miss.
Celtics foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, James.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Luka Doncic out there with Goodwin. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Doncic against Holiday. They swipe it. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game right now. James outside. Down low. Here's Finney Smith. Rebound, Boston. Pass to Hauser. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hauser's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Offensive rebound. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Hauser the pass to Tatum. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. To the paint, here's Shireman. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist on the night. Holiday against Doncic. Down low. Goodwin finds James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goodwin with it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Goodwin with the steal. Tipped away. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and go out and trust me. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter.
Let's go crazy. Substitution on the court.
Reeves outside. Here's Vanderbilt. And he makes that one. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the night.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Pritchard. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's the drive. Here's Porzingis. Hayes gets a hand on it. Now the Lakers on the break. James in the post. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Celtics trail by 4. A three from Porzingis. That shot misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Connect. Buries it from three-point range. Connect's got 8 points.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
He takes it in. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Shot from 16. And another basket for the Lakers. 4-2. Celtics trail by 9. And White kicks to Porzingis. And just miss after miss right now.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They get it back. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His third personal foul.
That one on White. The Lakers have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guards are Pritchard and White. Then it's Torrey Craig. And there's Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. From deep, Reeves. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
White, wide open, he fires. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
To the inside. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And this rookie, Connect, is special. Even when he gets roughed up, stays in control.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. James checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for James.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
James, and he uses the glass on the layup. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Brown, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Goodwin passes to LeBron. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Inside, here's White. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Doncic with a strong move inside. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Walsh. Softly drops in the floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And the Lakers making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Austin's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside, Tatum puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Brown. Here's White. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 10. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane, it's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the Lakers with another miss. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Doncic passes to James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Tatum. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Here's Reeves. The rebound by the Celtics.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Frames it from downtown.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
That's the first. That makes it a three-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
No good. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy...
Look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Well, look at the opening lineup for Washington. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Poole, the pass to Smart. Here's Sarr. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Now here's Doncic. And book it for Vanderbilt.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Sarr, guarded by Vanderbilt. Offensive board. Poole from long range. No good. Picked his pocket. Pass to Coulibaly.
Oh, man, just
gets
hacking
it
it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that one's good. Poole.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Now here's Smart. Coulibaly on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Coulibaly's got 5 now.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Poole against Reeves. Poole left side. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Smart. Doncic against Middleton. Back to Vanderbilt. Can they get it? It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Outside Coulibaly. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. James passes to Vanderbilt. Three-pointer, no good. Washington leading by 3. Middleton looking around. Pass to Sarr. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Reeves. Still no points. Down low. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Left side Reeves. No one near him. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Poole. Not a lot of room. Smart for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Smart against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Vanderbilt. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
From deep, Sar. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Wizards out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Your Lakers.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. We've got Shake Milton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Connect. Then it's Alex Len. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Holmes, a screen on Milton. Pass to Holmes. Oh, he tries a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Holmes does have this kind of range. He's really selective about when he'll shoot them, but he knocks that one down.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
You can call that a little bit of Holmes schooling on that dunk, huh?
Washington shooting their first free throw tonight. That free throw good from Holmes. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, you can make the difference.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Holmes, a screen on Milton. Pass to Holmes. Lots of room. And it's Washington with another.
And good timing for Holmes to get that shot off.
Lakers trail by 6. Finney-Smith, a screen. Milton for 3. And Holmes pulls it down. Washington has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brogdon against Milton. Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Rashawn Holmes with the flush.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Milton for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Kispert with the ball. Milton covering.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 8. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the inside, Len. Out to James. Back to Len. The shot's good on the assist by James. Len's got 6 in the quarter.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
Down low. Here's Kispert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Milton surveys the floor. Pass to connect. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc. Carrington no good. The Lakers trail. James goes in. Outside Finney-Smith. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
George for 3. Connects from downtown. George has got his second bucket on the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Finney-Smith. Good on the shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Washington leading by 6. Holmes, a screen on Milton. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Yeah, scoring through a pretty good hit right there is Malcolm Brogdon. Here's an N1 opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. James, right side. Out left to the wing. Outside Milton. Back to Lynn. Oh, from deep. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We've seen Jared Vanderbilt really having a great game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Marcus Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Sarr in at the 5, down low. Smart looking around. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Left side, Vanderbilt fires for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to Coulibaly. Kicks it out to Middleton. Now here's Poole. Middleton outside, just 4 to shoot. Here's Sarr, checked by James, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. To the paint. Reeves, the pass to James. Reeves with a screen on Middleton. Back to Reeves. To the middle. Sarr pulls it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Middleton with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Sarr. 5 to shoot. Inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And slam dunk by James.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Here's Middleton. Pass to Smart. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 7. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr. Now Poole. Shoots it from the corner. Sarr misses.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
It's James on the wing. Coulibaly defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James deciding where to go with it. Washington with a rebound. Sarr's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smart against Doncic. Pass to Sarr. Poole right side. And here's Smart. Pulls up on the wing. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Smart's got 5 points.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Lakers trail by 6. Hayes with a screen on Brogdon. And here's Connect outside. Nails it from 3. Connect's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
For a rookie, Connect really trusts his mechanics. He knows when his shot is there.
Picked by Holmes. Brogdon from outside. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And here's Connect outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Hey, puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
Yeah, this is some found change at the couch. They're not relying on Holmes to have these kind of offensive nights.
Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Connect. It's hauled in by Carrington. Washington leading by 6. Brogdon, the pass to Holmes. Here's Carrington. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Carrington's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Connect. Pass to Hayes. On target from about 13 feet.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside Brogdon. Goes up at the elbow. That one is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And so it's Washington. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Rui Hachimura. Hayes is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Connect in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. He gets it in there. Hachimura's got his first points of the night.
And Hachimura is such a skilled 4/3 man, good at using his size to take advantage there.
Brogdon drives in. Watch out! Brogdon coming through!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Connect. Finney-Smith, a screen. Pass to Hayes. And here's Milton. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and the layup is good. And the Wizards lead by 6.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
Launches it, and it's Connect missing. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pick by Holmes. Here's Carrington. On the attack, Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Lots of muscle coming at you when Holmes is on the drive, and he makes that pretty intimidating.
Left side, Finney-Smith. Outside, Milton. Finney-Smith, a screen. 4-3, and Milton good for 3. Milton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Connect to the right side. Finney-Smith, a screen. Back to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George passes to Holmes. Kispert, right side. Up top, George. Holmes, a screen on Hayes. For 3, George. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. Hayes attacking. And finished off by Hayes.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Holmes finds George. Washington again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A new lineup here for Washington. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Middleton, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game, he'll take that shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. James passes to Vanderbilt. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. Here's Sarr. Kicks it out to Middleton. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And he buries it. And that one brings them within one.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
There's the screen. Putting on the Jets. Jordan Poole. Money.
No, Jordan Poole thinks every shot is going in, and why not? That was huge.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Cash!
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Washington.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Outside Reeves. So it's Washington picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb
Break. This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Corey Kispert. Koulibaly is out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the night here.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Holiday finds Porzingis, and the foul called on Alex Sarr. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Wizards on D. It's a 3-point game.
An in-your-face defender, Brogdon, on his man like glue.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Kispert from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shireman can't hit. Wizards have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brogdon outside. Middleton outside. Back to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. Over Middleton. Shot from the wing, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Middleton. Over Tatum. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Corey Kispert is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. To the middle. Outside Holiday.
In the first 2 minutes.
A miss that time would have put him up. The Wizards with the lead. Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Back to Kispert. Corner shot. Count that bucket.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Now here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Koulibaly. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here's Kispert. He's guarded closely. Celtics trail by 3. Right side, Porzingis. And the layup's good off the glass. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Into the lane. Celtics passing it around, and the shot goes down. 6 points for Porzingis.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Porzingis can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Tatum against Middleton. Pass to Sarr. And Tatum pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Marcus Smart is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's George, and it's Champagnie in a power forward position. Outside for Smart. Misses the 3. The Celtics with the lead. White finds Brown. And he misses his first shot of the game. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Here's Carrington. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Craig. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Smart with the ball, picked up by Brown. Back to Smart, takes the 3, sinks the triple. Smart's got the lead up to 4 now for Washington.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
The rebound by Champagnie.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there's George. That's good on the assist from Poole. And now a 6-point Washington lead. To halt the run, drains the 3-pointer. Hauser's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Took him no time at all on that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Craig passes to White. Craig sets the screen for White. Craig kicks to White. The tray. And the Celtics another 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Carrington. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brown outside. White finds Brown. No good from outside. Wizards leading by 4. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The kick out to Poole. White dishes to Brown. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Pass to Carrington. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Here's Poole, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. They lead by 4. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The kick out to Brown. It's rebounded by Poole. Washington leading now by 6. Outside, Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. Back to Poole. Outside for Smart. Bangs home the trifecta. Smart's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Wizards.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And he drives in. Pass to Poole. In the corner, George with it. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Wizards. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alex Czar really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Tatum against Middleton. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Celtics shooting at 46%, making some buckets. A 3 from Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Czar gets it to go on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight. Tatum down low. Defended by Middleton. Outside Holiday. From deep. And Czar pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside. And Czar throws it down.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Czar, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
And Porzingis, here we go. Here's Walsh. Stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Koulibaly with it. He's against Porzingis. And here is Kispert. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Tatum for 3. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Czar sets the screen for Brogdon. Pass to Czar. 6 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Near the three-point line, it's Kispert. Another one falls for Washington.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Tries the spin move. Out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Shireman. Plays it up and banks it in. Shireman's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Back to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And a whole new crew out on the floor for the Celtics. Washington leading now by 8. Outside for George. Pass to Poole. They set the pick. 1:29 left here in the third quarter. High post try. And another miss by Washington. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Here's Champagny. Craig defending. There's the screen. Free throw line jump shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Smart's got his third basket of the night.
And even with a big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The Wizards working the ball around now. To the right side. To the wing right side. And again, Washington with the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Craig finds Brown, and he gets it to go. Brown's got 11.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Poole. And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
First team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right.
And so it's the Washington Wizards heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Jordan Poole. Also, Marcus Smart is out there. And it's George in its center. Here's Carrington, and he banks in the layup.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Poole. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Poole. Pass to George. Back to Poole. Here's Champagny. Craig defending. Outside, Smart. And Washington again with the bucket.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
And White kicks to Brown. Fires it up. Rebound, Washington. Pass to George. Here's Carrington. Now, here is George. And here is Poole. Outside for George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Back to George. Pass to Carrington. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Wizards lead by 12.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the inside, Brown. The rebound by Carrington. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Champagne. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brown finds White. Back to Brown. With the drive, and finished off by Brown.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. It's a 13-point game. Song, Porzingis with the block, and they'll keep possession. White against Smart. Clock at 4. Here's Saar. Outside for Smart. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Tatum, that's for 2. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Tatum, a screen. He hits Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
And that one's good, Champagne.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis, and stolen by Song. Here's Brogdon. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Wizards.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Alex Song.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Three-pointer, it's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Saar, has major defensive potential.
Brogdon the pass to Middleton. Back to Brogdon. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
There's Brown with the three. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. And so it's Washington with it. And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Brogdon against Holiday. And So it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team... Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Owen. And the entire two...
seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. Now here's Hachimura. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to James. 2 points. That one goes.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Here's Brown. Tries it from 16. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And it's Hachimura missing. Doncic against Tatum. Down low. Hauser, that's good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers. Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Holiday. Here's Hauser. Hachimura with a rebound. 1:56 left to play in the first. To the inside. James, left side. Back to Finney-Smith. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Look at Finney-Smith tossing up the floater. Didn't know he had that in his bag. He's got a nice array of shots when you combine that with the 3 and the drive.
A nice shot by Brown.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For 3, James. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 4. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. For 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the paint. And it's James with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They need this. And there's the bucket by Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
To the middle. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Shireman. Off target from three-point range. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Torrey Craig out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at small forward. That's the Boston 5. Here's Pritchard. On the take. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Reeves against White. It's stolen. Outside Craig. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Walsh has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
Now, here is James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
It's James on the wing, defended by Craig. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. White with the steal.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Here's Walsh. Lays it up and banks it in. Walsh has got 5.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you've just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Boston with the ball, following the score by the Lakers. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Reeves against White. The shot by Reeves, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Pritchard, the pass to Craig. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Reeves. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Here's Porzingis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to end in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Porzingis. The Lakers with a rebound.
Boston foul.
They've led by as many as 11. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles leading by 3. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Pass to James. He shoots it. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Vanderbilt finds Hayes. Here's Connect. Outside Reeves. Clock is at 3. Ooh, poked away. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Connect. Goes up on the wing. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Craig. Porzingis for 3. The shot that time not on target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drums. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but Those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
3 points.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic passes to James. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hachimura's got 7 points here in the quarter. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
The 3, James. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
On target from range. Finney-Smith's got 8.
Finney-Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
Brown, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Inside. James, right side. Down low. Out to Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Hits the trifecta. Hauser's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Got a line change here for Boston. Some changes for Los Angeles. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
White, good.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Outside Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
The teardrop. It's tipped. Pass to Reeves. Launches a 3. They get it back. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Porzingis. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Connect.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
White finds Porzingis. White against Reeves. White, the pass to Porzingis. Cash money on the open jump shot. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Porzingis against Reeves. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Reeves after the basket by Boston. Here's Walsh. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Craig. To tie it up. And the three-pointer goes. Craig's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Inside. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Here they come. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by the Celtics.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
White for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Boston foul. Peyton Pritchard. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Boston with some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Brown comes in for Craig. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Finney-Smith. From outside, off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Holiday finds Tatum to take the lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Tatum against James. Tatum on the drive. Pass to Holiday. The kick to Tatum from downtown. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Hachimura with room to shoot. Boston with a rebound. Walsh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
On the wing, Hachimura. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tatum. And he converts the layup. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on James. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Hachimura, the pass to Goodwin. Back to Hachimura. From the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the trifecta!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Finney Smith passes to Goodwin. On the wing, Hachimura. That'll count if it goes. Oh! Gets the game winner to fall!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Woo. He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertips.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. James is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Jarred Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. Reeves with it. He's defended by Koulibaly. Here's James. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Jarred Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Poole. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Here's Vanderbilt after the basket by Washington. Koulibaly with it. In the corner, it's Sarr. Pass to Poole. A three ball. Sinks the triple.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Doncic with it. Out-guarded by Smart. Doncic, no good. For Washington, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Middleton the pass to Sarr. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Stolen by Middleton. Poole with no one around. They get it back. Kicks it down to Middleton. Down low. It's deflected. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And we've got future Hall of Famer Elena Delle Donne watching this one.
And winning an MVP and title with the Mystics here in D.C., they love her in the district.
Sarr with it. Vanderbilt defending. Sarr gets the bucket.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Second shot opportunity. Here's Goodwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's LeBron. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And Sarr throws it down.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28. And Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class. And I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Lakers leading by 3. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keefe. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now, here's Goodwin. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. And here's LeBron outside, and Sarr pulls it down. Now, here's Poole. Middleton outside. This one for 3. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat.
It's been all about Jared Vanderbilt for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Connect out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
Pass to Connect. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Brogdon. T right on him. Sweet move. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 1 on the bucket from Holmes.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Connect with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Connect's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter.
Brogdon the pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Hayes with the screen for Connect. To the middle. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Nobody near George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Hachimura. Good on the three-point shot. Hachimura's got 5.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And here's Kispert from the arc. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. It's tipped. And Hayes kicks to Milton. Hachimura against George. And it's Hayes in the corner. Off target from outside. Washington trailing. And here is Kispert. Inside. Pass to Carrington. Nice ball movement by Washington. The offensive rebound. Holmes finds Brogdon. To Holmes. Outside to Brogdon. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Here's Connect, defended by Kispert. 1:39 left here in the second. Now Connect. Plays it up and banks it in. Connect's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Here's Brogdon. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Connect. It's good from long range. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
You have to stay attached to Connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Pass to Holmes. George looking around. Back to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Here's Connect, defended by Kispert. Connect with it. 10 points for him. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And it doesn't take much for Connect to find his rhythm. And once he does, he is relentless in his attack.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Kispert. One-on-one here. Here's George.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Connect, defended by Kispert. Now Connect. And a miss there on the triple. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Dalton Connect.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Jordan Poole. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Reeves. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they're reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Count that one. Poole's got 9.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8" with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Sarr with it. He's against Vanderbilt. Now here's Poole. At the elbow, it's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about
about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Smart. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Middleton. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Koulibaly. Washington gets it back. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Vanderbilt with the steal. James with it. Picked up by Poole. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Possession remains with Washington.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Kispert finds Holmes to the inside.
The third quarter.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Hayes, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's Brogdon on the drive, and that one drops. Brogdon's got his third bucket of the night.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Hayes with the screen for Connect. No good on the 3. Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Carrington. Now Holmes. George with the ball. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's George finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Holmes. He has 6. Left side, George. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And George kicks to Kispert. Pass to Holmes. Back to Kispert. Here's Holmes. Here's Brogdon driving in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, how about the balance and strength of Malcolm Brogdon? Give him the end one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Lakers leading by 5. Connect with it. 16 points for him. Finney-Smith finds Hayes. Here's Connect. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Down low, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Long range from the inbound. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shake Milton is out there with Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Here's Connect, defended by Kispert. Connect, no good. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Holmes. It's Brogdon on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Lets it go with a 3. And Malcolm Brogdon good for 3.
Well, the highly valued corner 3. Brogdon, easy work right there.
There's the pick. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Connect with it. Lets the 3 fly. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. A shot by Milton, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Brogdon with it. Kicks it down to Middleton.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's guarded closely.
Malcolm Brogdon understands how to score in the NBA, and right now he's cooking, folks.
Doncic looking it over. Smart with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Koulibaly finds Smart. Right wing, 5 on the clock. Here's Koulibaly. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Koulibaly's got his first 2 points of the night. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. Look, when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Koulibaly. Misses in close. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. James wide open. No good from outside. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Brogdon's got 19 points.
Poise and confidence. Malcolm Brogdon with the big bucket.
LeBron against Middleton. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside to the paint. Vanderbilt kicks to Goodman. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic against Middleton. Shoots it. Yes!
Oh, you just just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Middleton against LeBron. Pass to Reeves. They get it again. Stolen by Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Now Sarr. Money!
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Smart against Reeves. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. And so it's the Wizards with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and